After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Dahnans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Lagiel?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Dahnan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elde Menancia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elder Menancia Guard. So in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzalik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Dahnans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder... An opponent like this should be easy.
Leave the charge with me!
Rip it! Here I go! It's over!
I'll take out the legs with my shield!
It's over!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
I wonder what we can make with this.
If you can't decide, I'll have it raw.
Hey, wait! Don't eat that!
What's this thing?
Gotta break through! In armor is all mine!
Water! Hear my call! Swallow! Confiscated! If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay? 7 on Ultra! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you want to...
Tiger Blade! Dance! My fists are crushing it out there!
Hoo! Hoo, hoo, hoo. Hoo. Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Do my best!
Megasonic Thrust! I'm on it!
This one's mine!
Explosive Ring!
Tiger Blade!
Mega Ray! Powered by the power of
It's
water!
time! Swallow Blade! Try this!
Here I go!
Inferno Turret!
It's over! Here, let me help! First aid!
Crush!
This one takes
Megasonic
I can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way.
Take this!
What about you?
Just watch and see.
Do it!
Tiger Blade!
Persona! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Sword and... Shield!
A classic combination.
There's something in the water. I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes.
Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble.
I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod.
You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done. There's a nice breeze here. Ha! All right. Good fishers always keep their cool. There we go. Dagnabbit! It got away. I've got something. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
Ha! Reel it in. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Hup. Oh. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
Yeah! Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it! Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. There we go. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Yeah! I've got something. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins.
Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my job. No need to thank me.
Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, Law?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomachache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training, too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine. You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Dahnans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Dahnan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman. And this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Dahnan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Dahnans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Dahnans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Here! Swallow dance!
Looks like.
Here's evil. Great!
Get
I'm
behind
so
me.
good with airborne targets.
Megasonic thrust! Stop! You got fire!
I got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
Will this help? Look
Infernal
sharp.
turret!
Eat this.
Killing turtle blade.
Okay, here I go.
Eagle blast.
I'll tear you apart!
Lunar blast.
I really
Megasonic thrust!
On guard.
Explosive ray!
I'm just
Searing
getting
blade.
started.
Reload.
Slash!
Going in.
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
There.
Look sharp.
Strike.
Eternal devastation!
Watch and sweep.
Here!
Annihilation.
Swallow blade! Infernal turret!
On guard.
Eternal devastation! Together, that wasn't even a problem.
All right.
There's nowhere to run from my art. When he slows down, that's our chance.
It's like trying to keep up with a wall.
Prepare to receive.
Tiger blade.
Can't get out of this!
Reload.
This one's mine.
Lunar corruption. Lunar blast.
Take this!
Tiger blade.
In a bind?
Annihilation.
Where to be seen as a fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let's copy what we're doing. Storm. Lunar. Tiger blade.
Pain.
Eternal devastation!
Time to shine.
Going. Graviton shield.
Try this! Infernal turret!
Dragon.
I'm just getting started.
Megasonic thrust! Try this! Stop!
Jedi Aqua.
This one's mine.
Megasonic thrust!
Hear my call.
Megasonic thrust! Try this!
You're burning.
Explosive ray!
Tiger blade. Do it.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Megasonic thrust!
Tiger blade.
Eternal devastation! No escape!
This one's mine.
Do it.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Dan in history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
I sense a strange power from this.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
Got your name on him! I'll take you
in the sky is mine! Far enough!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Leave the enemy's arms to me!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! Can you take it? Crush! Eat this! Now I'm in trouble! In a vine? I'm ready! Devastation!
I'm only getting lightning! Downfall! Who wants to die next?
Infernal Torrent!
Lunar Crimson!
Infernal Devastation! Demon Fang! Explosive Ring! I'm just getting started! Elusive Deity!
Corruption!
You're mine! Eternal Devastation! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! What a explosive ring!
Nothing gets my
Tear! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Well, looky here!
Man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. Resonate with the earth. Hey, when did I get so popular? I owe you one. Try this. Can you take it? Flying free. Sion, can you take care of that? No
Sooner said than done.
Eternal devastation. Can you take it? Explosive ring. Swallow dance. Can you take it? Run now.
This one's mine.
Struck! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! Eternal Devastation! Swallow Blade!
Do it! Mega Ray! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There's always room for improvement.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our training exercises.
I'm like fate to them.
Swallow Blade with the
Mega Ray!
Demon Fang! Try this! Try this on for size! Explosive Ring!
It's a duel of the arts!
Burn!
Where are you going?
I'll thank you!
Here goes!
An Astro Punch!
That's my cue!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off!
Now you see what I can. I'm on a roll now.
Explosive Ring! Dragon down! Eternal Devastation! Hurricane!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wasn't good control back here. No.
I can feel my precision improving.
Out of our way!
Demon Fang!
In a bind.
Explosive
They got me
Ring!
flanked.
Demon Fang! Swallow Blade! Try this! Inferno Torrent! This one's all mine! Eternal Devastation! Demon Fang! Try this! Explosive Ring!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
You're done! Crush! Slash! Inferno Torrent!
The enemy
Demon
here
Fang!
We'll soon see about that!
Explosive Ring! I still got a ways to go.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Where are you going?
Eat this.
Ignite!
I was fine now. Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Freezer!
Too fast! Stand back.
I'll crush you. Lightning Reflexes. Tenebrous Claw.
Here's a heal!
I can handle it. I'm such a failure.
You paid for that! Explosive
Now
Ring!
beyond! By the power of water!
Try this! Inferno Torrent!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Take this.
Eternal Devastation! Demon Fang!
Benediction Light.
Explosive Ring!
I can't heal you forever!
Crush!
Armor is all mine.
Eternal Devastation! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Here I go! One more!
Crush!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off!
First aid!
Crush! Demon Fang! Try it!
Swallow Dance.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
The design... happened to this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen. More Dahnan ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
What's this thing?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
This one's all mine.
I'm surrounded!
Negative gate. Resonate with the earth. I'm really mine. Eternal devastation. Elusive deity. Destruction. You require destruction. Resonate with the earth. It's over. Ignite.
Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I'm on it. Heal. Eat this.
So I still had room to grow.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that. If I had to guess, it probably served as some kind of shrine.
Destruction. Dragon shell. Thank you. Swallow blade. Swallow blade. Infernal turret.
Not on my watch! Hear me!
Infernal
Fury!
I'm on it. Elusive deity. Infernal turret. Here I come. With the earth. Eternal devastation.
Here's the
No further.
Freeze Blazer!
We're thinning them out.
More like me.
Our Dahnan crest. Very safe.
Eternal devastation.
Glacial spear.
Here's Eagle!
I'll fix you.
Freeze Blazer!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust...
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Stay calm. I
Ignite.
shall provide assistance.
Annihilation! Here!
Resonate with the
Blazer
earth.
Fury! Burn it! Where are you going?
You're mine. This
Will this help? Ready!
I knew it. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
See that?
That training's paying off.
Excellent technique.
How are your weapons holding up? That's not to give me any ideas.
These little ones are hardly worth it. We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from. Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Glacial Spear!
Resonate with the earth!
In a bind?
You're finished!
I'm just getting
You're
started!
mine!
I'll face you.
Burn in hell!
Dragon
Swallow
I'm ready!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Crush!
Dragon Shoot! Not on my watch! Eagle Water!
Far enough!
Talon Hurricane! You're on! Try this! Infernal Turret!
I'm on it! I'm just getting started!
Destruction! Take this! You're finished!
Begin!
Swallow Blade!
I'm on it! Armor won't save you! Elusive deity! I'll face you!
I gave you a foot! Swallow Blade!
Roll now!
Not in your dreams! This one's mine! Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
You picked the wrong fight!
In a bind?
Annihilation! This one's mine!
Eternal Devastation!
Glimmer Dragon!
I'm ready! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish?
Hey, new equipment!
Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight. For sights unseen, in Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
Coming through! Destruction! Eternal Devastation! Come one, come all! Elusive Eternal Turret!
Resonate with the earth!
Crush! Destruction! Swallow Blade!
Resonate with the earth!
Try harder! Crush! Destruction! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Turret!
Eagle Side!
There you go! Here and now! Destruction!
Carve through armor!
Swallow Blade! Try this!
Glimmer Dragon!
You're helping me become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
Guess I misread the landing.
Like this should be easy. Eat dirt!
Not in your dreams!
Eternal devastation!
Denied! Glacial spear!
Crush! I'll make you! Destruction! You're mine!
Can't get out of this!
I'm not done! Come and face me! Infernal
Do
Torrent! Double me! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I can feel my power growing!
Armor is all on!
Destruction!
I'll smash you! Eat that! Elusive deity!
Crush!
Rotating pile driver! I'm on it!
Destruction!
Where are you going?
Freaking does it!
I'll heal you all!
Burn in hell!
Stalagma!
Rock and ready!
Swallow blade!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm ready! Lunar eruption! Eat this! By the power of water!
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky. Right, here goes! I'll take you all on! Okay, here I go! Eternal Devastation!
I never miss!
Watch this! Right!
And that freaking does it!
Destruction! It got fire!
I got this! Let him mark me! That's my cue!
All yours! Take this!
Big clap!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Lunar corruption!
Armor won't save you!
Gemini
I'm on it!
Crush!
I'm ready!
Take this!
First strike!
Defend myself! This one's all mine! Try
Lunar
this!
corruption!
Infernal Torrent!
Gemini Alpha!
Eternal Devastation! It's over!
Begin! Stop!
I'm only
Rip and slash!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
More pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that thing.
Have you too much, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Now I'm in the groove!
Lunar corruption! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
No complaints from me.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Elde Menancia of its enemies and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along, but it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Saar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already! I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Take this!
Burn!
I hope this thing is mentally
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
I'll smash you!
Try this! Inferno turret! Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord? This one's mine.
Take this!
I never fit.
I couldn't make it in time.
Mega Ray!
Take this! Imbue this vanquished soul with love.
Here it goes!
Take this in light.
Not done yet!
Your art is being interrupted.
Glacial Spear. Pierce Eagle! Freeze Lancer!
Enjoy.
First strike! Corruption! Gemini Aqua!
First strike!
Not here, let me help! First aid!
You require a hand.
I'm on it! Pile Talon! No further! Swallow Blade!
Dark Flame! Reload! Here's a healing arc!
First strike!
Now
it's ready to enjoy!
Lightning!
Now you see what I can do!
I'll heal you all!
Here! Stay away from my friend! You picked the wrong fight!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Slash!
Fall.
Think of death!
From beyond.
Hear me! Flaming Fury! Burning Nothing water! Hear my call! This one's mine!
Resonate with the earth!
Where are you going?
Take this.
Go away!
Enjoy.
Ready! Reload! I'm out of ammo!
I hope this thing...
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides, Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Dahnan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Saar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain. But you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just... What's that big tower over there?
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now. Aw, who's a good boy?
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law? I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Dahnans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
You okay, Shionne? You're not eating very much.
What's wrong? Do you not like the cheese fondue that you made?
Yeah, I'm used to seeing you more excited about food.
You're not feeling sick, are you?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing like that. It's just...
What?
I guess I just don't understand what the appeal is. We could just as easily put everything on a plate and pour the cheese on top of it instead.
I suppose it lies in being able to decide exactly how much cheese you want. There's also something to be said for enjoying how it all turns out. It's fun.
That's fine and all, but I wish the plate-to-mouth time was shorter.
I think I understand. You don't like having to put in so much effort into eating something, do you?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Actually, now that I think about it, you're a way less fussy eater than you look, Shionne.
In my book, there's no one right way to eat a meal. Tuck in, take your time, be dainty or devouring. As long as you enjoy the food, that's what counts.
There's no need to stand on ceremony while we're out camping in the wilderness.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
I've never seen someone dump that much cheese on a meal before. Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind, either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Guess I misread the landing.
What do you say we check back in on the Rand?
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
An astral arch?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Eternal devastation! Slide! Try this! Eternal devastation! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Resonate with the earth!
Eagle assault! Didn't even break a sweat. Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Dahnans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Dahnans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Dahnans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris... Do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings, it said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionne's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
maybe something's going on in the forest.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Dahnan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
So you're Alphen, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then—
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Beifon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadeye signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Dahnans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niez, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Dahnans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shionne. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zeugle. Plus, Niez is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell!
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Viscent once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Dahnans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed. Music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time. and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves, and outright forbade the ownership of instruments, is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
What's wrong? All right.
What the?
Hmm?
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
This way, I guess. Not this way, I guess. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every...
Oh, yeah? Right.
Hey!
Yeah!
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shionne. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know? Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us. Mm-hmm. Well...
I see.
Hmm.
Oh.
Just great.
Excuse me! Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey! Maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
Stay sharp.
We're going in.
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Burn! Rotating pile driver! Armor won't save you!
Lunar corruption! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Resonate with the earth! Watch destruction! Eternal devastation! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
We work well together, like a finely timed drum.
This one's mine!
We're thinning them out! We? More like me! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch? Whew. I don't sense any more enemies. Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hootle, don't get blown away, okay?
Oh?
Yes! Very nice.
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey! Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very nice.
Well?
Yes! What?
What?
I don't believe this!
All right?
No.
Sure.
Really now?
Yes! What?
What?
Very nice. Yes.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed. Mahag Saar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Gotta break through! Eternal devastation!
Eat this! Talon Hurricane! Eagle Fly!
Swallow Blade!
Lunar
Try
Correction!
this!
These ones can run rings around us.
Far enough! Searing Blade!
Too fast!
Stand back!
I'll trip it up.
Lunar Correction! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Gemini Aqua!
Resonate with the earth! Eternal devastation! Rip and tear! Destruction!
I'll finish you here and now!
The everlasting
Now you see what I can do!
Now I can let
There you
Destruction!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but... frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the Guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
Maybe something's going on in the forest. I think Hootle senses something.
Why didn't the Renans take advantage of all of these ruins?
An opponent like this should be easy. Try this! Infernal Torrent! Negative gate! Resonate with the earth!
By the power of water!
I shall ensure you survive this.
This one's mine!
Eagle Destruction! Elusive deity!
Now we're not
Now I'm in the groove!
We're on the home stretch now.
Yeah!
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Elusive in a bind!
Say no more.
Take it!
Illusion deity!
Oh, that's it!
Do it! Destruction!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Like we're gonna lose to Small Fry.
Out of our way!
Ignite! Shattering! Resonate with the earth! I'm on! Talon Hurricane! Destruction! Rip and tear! Swallow Blade!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Eternal devastation! Destruction! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
We work well together, like a finely timed rope.
Now I can let loose! Swallow Blade! Try this!
Here it goes!
Talon Hurricane! Crush! Come and face me! Can you take it? Eternal devastation! It's all mine!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. Am I imagining things, or are there a lot of big Zoogle? In this area?
No, I noticed that.
No backing down! Resonate with the earth! You picked the wrong side!
Mega Ray!
Take Eternal devastation! Can't get out of this!
Hear me! Hurricane! Burning strike!
Destruction! Into everlasting darkness!
Got fire!
I've got it! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
Destruction! Rip and tear! Armor won't save you! Elusive deity!
Don't mind if I do!
Hitting Pile Driver! It's on! Resonate with the earth! You picked the wrong fight!
Hear my call!
Crumble! Do it! It's time to in an instant! Impact Claw!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Coming through. I owe you one. Sorry for being interrupted.
Infernal Torrent!
This careful! He has some kind of camouflage! Lunar corruption!
No, I won't give in.
Destruction!
That frickin' does it!
Eternal devastation!
What a relief!
Rip and tear!
Lunar corruption!
Dragon
Blast!
Death!
Far enough!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
First strike!
I'll heal you all!
Armor won't save you!
Healing circle!
Burn in hell!
To be seen!
Back into the fray!
Elusive deity in a bind!
Reload! Here's a healing arc! Not in your dreams!
Eternal Destruction! Elusive deity!
Let's tear him up!
Destruction! Not so fast!
Benediction light.
Heal! Swallow dance!
Mega Ray! Annihilation! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Water, hear my call!
Benediction light.
Slash!
Incantation of ruin.
Devastation!
Benediction
Destruction!
light.
Heal!
Water, hear my call! This one's mine! I never miss!
Begin! Elusive deity! Rotating fire drive! I'll smash you! Resonate with the earth! Ignite! Now I'm in the groove! Rip and tear!
Here goes!
Eagle assault! Should have left with me!
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
I should probably do something about that.
And more of us all burn out! Here and now!
No rest for the wizard.
Now I can let loose!
Not in your dreams!
Elusive deity! Here we go again! Pile driver! Talon storm! Eternal devastation!
It's in your hands now.
Stay away from my friend! Eternal devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Not done yet!
Gravitas field!
I'm on it! Talon Hurricane! Eagle Drive!
Downfall!
Crush!
Lightning! What the...
Eternal devastation!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Destruction! Try harder! You'll pay for that!
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Burning strut! Water,
It's
here!
up!
Call! Spread! Glacier
This should do it!
Here's evil!
Nothing gets by me!
Easter!
Ready! Go! Mega
This
Ray!
one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Ready to go!
Far enough! Infernal Torrent!
Not in your dreams! Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua! Annihilation! Hear me!
Destruction!
Burning!
Eternal devastation!
Do it!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
So that didn't go as planned.
We must consider well if this is the right path. I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
The vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this?
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Dahnan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renins conquered Dahna, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Dahnan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master Core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Dahnan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Dahnans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Dahnans and the deaths of Renins.
Dahnans and Renins both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Dahnan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dahna to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. it chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is...
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spices burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now I just flip it over, and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. I do believe it's about time that I retire. Shall we get moving?
I always loved the sound of hammers banging away.
Gone! Resonate with the earth! That frickin' does it!
Another incantation ruined.
Where are you going?
It can hide itself? Amazing!
Resonate with the earth! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike!
Benediction light.
Crush! I can carve through armor!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Swallow blade! Resonate with the earth! Infernal torrent!
No sense of being interrupted.
I'm only
This
getting
one's
started.
all mine!
Take annihilation! Ready!
Benediction light.
Take this! Destruction!
Lunar blast!
Crush! Swallow blade! Burn in hell!
Deity.
Denied! Behold! The Earth's pulse! Tectonic fission!
Here, let me help.
Strike! Strike! Sword! Infernal torrent!
What?
Go away!
Not on my watch! Gemini Aqua!
Eat this! Begin! Ribbon! I'm on a roll now! Crush!
Benediction light.
Swallow blade!
Flame!
Try this!
Reload!
Infernal torrent! Done to cross!
Where are you going?
Flush! Infernal torrent!
So you clamor for my true
Thanks,
power?
Kisara.
Stalagmite!
I'm such a failure.
I couldn't make it in time.
Healing circle!
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
I'll bring you back from
Destruction!
death.
Eternal devastation!
Searing flash! Reload! Out of ammo!
Nothing gets caught in!
I'll tear you apart! Fury!
Not today!
Burning strike! Water!
Catapult hurricane! No one ever.
Eagle
In a
fly!
bind? Anything in armor is all mine!
Guard up! Healing circle!
Try harder!
Okay,
Here I
Your
go.
helping me has become a pattern.
It's for the
See
good of
what
all of
happened
us.
there as you
Is it
crossed
now?
me. Shouldn't have done that. Now you see what I can do. Destruction! Elusive deity!
Glacial spear!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon
I'll bring you
hurricane!
back from death to
Eagle
bit!
fly!
Not on my watch!
Crumble!
and more of this and I'll burn out.
Annihilation!
An astral art?
That's my field! Mine!
Deity!
Shut him down.
Run you through!
There! Toast it!
Not my fight!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Try harder!
Forgive me.
You picked the wrong fight!
Ready to go! Slash! Far enough!
Swallow blade! Infernal torrent! Eternal devastation! Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I still got a ways to go!
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Good night, everyone. Well, off we go. There's something in the water.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. I've got something. She's got a good size to her, all told.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
Yeah! There we go. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
All right. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. Oh! I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
Are we going to be able to finish all that?
Ha! Oh! I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
You tamed a real beast.
All right. You've got to know when to quit. Hup. I've got something. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
way!
Swallow blade with the
Try this!
Dragon
Inferno turret!
Freeze laser!
Take this!
Crush!
Water, hear my call!
Destruction!
Elusive deity!
Glacial
Iron
Shield!
Here's evil!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that sense.
Elusive deity!
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Destruction!
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike! Those bombs of yours are amazing!
Who needs a gun when you can send them flying?
No backing down!
Glacial Spear, pierce evil!
Burn! Can you take it? Take this! A new melody! Crush!
Eternal devastation! Destruction!
Leave the charges to me!
Eternal devastation!
Take! Blow them away! How's that?
Acceptable.
Lunar corruption!
No further! Glimmer Dragon!
Power of
Eternal
water!
devastation! Swallow blade!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
No complaint here!
Glacial Spear,
Resonate with the
pierce
earth!
evil!
Eternal devastation!
Freeze Lancer!
Destruction!
Armor won't! Now I'm in the groove!
Eternal
Do it!
devastation!
How dare you!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
Gotta break through! Slash! I'll take Warlock! This one's all mine!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Not today!
Freeze Lancer!
Negative! Resonate with the earth!
Destruction!
Prepare to be sealed, Actually, that sounds more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. Where are you going? I'll heal you all.
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Healing circle.
I'll smash you!
Now I can let loose!
Destruction!
Swallow blade!
No further!
Water, hear my call.
Eternal devastation!
I'm ready! Take! Blow them away! How's that?
One more.
Acceptable.
Mega ray.
Crush! Tempest! Nothing
The enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that. Searing flame. Ready! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Wow! Look what I just found.
Who? Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Ow! I'll tear you apart! You picked the wrong fight!
Corruption! First strike!
Seismic Destruction! Elusive Deity! Come one, come all! Rotating Pile Driver! Destruction! Elusive Deity! Crush! Talon Hurricane! Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up! I'll smash you! Now we're not...
Flame of Swallow!
Crush! All good things Eternal Devastation! No further! Eat this! Destruction! I'm ready!
Ikara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Lunar Corruption!
I'll face you! Power of water! Crush! Elusive Deity! Eternal Devastation! I'm ready! Blow them away!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Destruction! Hurricane! Eagle Fly! Eternal Devastation! I have no limits!
First aid!
Okay, negative gate! Resonate with the earth! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Glacial Spear!
Scarlet Hurricane! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Courteous, aren't you?
Burn! I'm on! Anything in armor is all
Glacial
mine!
Spear! Here's evil!
Eternal Devastation! Try this! Take this! Infernal Torrent!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
I'll face you!
Free Glacier!
Destruction!
Let me help!
Swallow Blade!
I'll heal you all! This one's mine!
I'll finish you here and now! Right.
Take it!
Okay, you're right. Try this! Everlasting Negative gate! Storm!
Will this help?
Swallow Blade!
Eagle Fly!
Now I'm in the groove!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Benediction light. This one's all mine! Easter! Rip it tear! Now you see what I can do! Infernal Torrent! Blind you into
Not on my watch!
Behold! The Earth's pulse! Tectonic vision!
Here, let me help. First
I
aid!
owe you one.
Now I'm in trouble!
There, primed and ready!
Destruction!
I never miss!
Benediction light.
By the
Now or never. Benediction light.
Swallow blade! Try this!
I can heal myself, thank you.
Precisely. A healer you cannot be risked.
That's the wisest thing you've ever said.
got your name on it! Can't move! I couldn't make it in time. I
I'll
really
bring
owe
you
you
back
one.
from death abyss. Return
In a bind? Come and get it! Glimmer Dragon! Elusive Deity! Hitting Pile Driver! That's can you take it?
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, then.
Now I'm
No,
turning it on!
Eternal devastation!
Off my
Annihilation!
Begin! Swallow dance!
Here's a healing
Try
art.
this! Infernal Torrent! Eternal devastation!
I'm taking a direct damage.
Ignite!
Eagle Fly! Let's tear him!
It's time to finish this. Die! Consuming wildfire! Hear me, flame of fury!
Benediction light.
Burning strike! Hear me, flame of fury!
What's this?
Water! Where are you going?
You'll pay for that!
Help this! Not
With the earth!
Destruction!
I can handle it!
Infernal Torrent!
Flame of fury!
Try harder!
Burning strike! Here's evil!
Beckon into everlasting darkness. Negative gate! Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well,
I'm here to stop it.
Freeze Lancer!
In a bind?
Crush! Destruction! Eternal devastation!
This is some punishment.
Stay away from my friend! Swallow blade! Try this! Ignite! Destruction! Eternal devastation! Eternal torrent!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't...
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me. But my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you...
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
You should get some shut-eye. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving. Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Destruction!
Here goes!
Resonate with the Blaze!
Tear you apart!
Infernal Torrent!
And again!
Eternal Devastation! Damn it!
Let them mark for blood!
You're mine! It's over!
Armor won't save you!
Eternal Devastation! Resonate with the Earth!
Searing flame! Reload!
Eternal Devastation!
Hurricane! Burning! Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Hurricane!
Destruction!
Now, nothing gets by me.
Lightning!
Begin!
I'm out back into the fray!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Glacial Spear! I never miss!
Destruction! Eternal! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
Eternal Devastation! Destruction! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Looks like we won.
Dawn!
Destruction! No further!
Lunar Corruption! Gemini Aqua! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Mega Ray!
Burn in hell!
Not on my watch!
Eternal! First strike! Crush you!
Into the shadows! Where are you going?
Eternal Devastation!
Searing
Now you see
Flame!
what I can do!
Reload!
Howling Hurricane!
Can you take it?
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
Destruction!
Can you take it? Watch this!
Eternal!
I wish I could throw like you, Law.
You wish to learn my secrets, young Nelson?
Please, teach me the art of the combat.
You want Grandmaster Kisara for that.
Well then, let's keep moving.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here I come! Swallow
Make it crush! Eat dirt!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Take this!
Destruction!
Flying free! What can they take it? Still!
Sorry! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
Another incantation ruined.
Destruction! This one's all mine!
Eat this!
Ready and
Resonate with the Earth! Eternal Devastation! Destruction!
Armor won't... Watch this!
Do it!
All yours, Kisara. My exploits are bearing fruit. I do.
Gone! They got me
This
flying!
one's mine!
Lunar
Corruption!
Devastation! You picked the wrong fight!
Gemini Aqua! Searing Flame!
Negative
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Destruction!
I'll finish you here
Eternal
again!
Devastation! You're mine!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. This one's mine! By the power of water! Hit it, Flame of Fury!
I'm ready! All good. Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the puzzle to me.
Our weapons are the sword and...
Fists and...
Staff.
And you ruined it. We've got all the ingredients for that recipe now.
Great. I'll let you cook then.
Wait, what?
An opponent like this should be easy. Can't get out of this! First strike! Eat this! You're mine! Eternal devastation! Benediction! In an instant! Impact block!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Infernal turret!
Glacial Spear. Pierce Evil.
I'm on it!
Freeze Lantern.
Destruction!
Dragon This is it. Hellfist. There's more where that came from. Forgive you!
Destruction! Far enough! I'm on it! I'll run you through! I'll think Swallow Blade! Try this!
It's in the sky!
Freaking does it!
We got flyers!
I've got it! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Technique.
Lightning!
The enemy feels off.
We'll soon see about that! Here's a healing
Blow them away!
Will this help?
Acceptable.
I'll thank you! I'm on it! Talon Hurricane! Glimmer Dragon!
I'm sorry to be bothered.
We've all got enough on
Twin
us.
left! Light Burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves no matter what.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
I'll see you again tomorrow. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that Lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Dahnan bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Hey, I think that might be what we're looking for.
Dispose of the trash.
Destruction! Burn in hell!
By the power of back freaking took it! This one's mine!
In a bind?
Gemini Opera!
No armor to stop me! That's easily
I may
made.
stand just as well. I'm here to stop.
Eternal devastation! I'll take you all on!
Benediction right.
Try this!
Water
Lunar corruption! By the... I never miss!
I'm on it!
Time to let it rip! Eternal devastation! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Now you see what I can do! Elusive deity! I'm on it!
Destruction!
I'll tear you apart! Now!
All yours, Kisara.
Can you take it?
I'll do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
choice.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Eat dirt! Rotating pile driver! Crush! Infernal turret! Rotating pile driver! SG airborne, all yours, Kisara!
Mega Ray!
Begin!
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
Milk and plates here! Scoot back! Stand back! I'll trip it up! Take this! Begin!
Serious Blade! Reload!
Destruction! Eat dirt!
Glacier Field!
I'm ready!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Dahnan castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.